Hello everyone. Well, I don't even really know because I couldn't decide on what I wanted to do today. Let me see.
Interesting.
You. I kept hearing like it said like story mode tells you like a list of like what stuff you can unlock as missions. I don't see that there. Two nut punches. Wait, you can do that? Now, I should have gotten that. I don't know what. That was like 3 consecutive nut punches. Weird. It's not even registering. Why? What? What? What's the deal? Let me see. Okay. Didn't even. So you have to do it like immediately after you. You have to do it like immediately after you activate it. I don't know what it is. I'm just not fast enough. Really? You know what? I want to see that. Yeah. So if I had him in the corner, I could just infinitely do that then? I like that. Okay, so yep, only in height. I just can't with you.
Captain, beyond
Then I don't know what happened to my junk relic then. Because neither Johnny or Melina have it. I must have sold it. Johnny, Melina, Wendell.
Empress with the mostest. The one. It's what's called a reality show, okay? We follow you and the girls.
I won't allow Earthroamers into my inner sanctum.
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins. I was kidding about the tiny muscles, dude. Johnny Cage wins. What's up, Thunderlad? Action! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. I don't buy Liu Kang's tournament action. Johnny Cage wins. Are you sure I can't get cameras inside? Johnny Cage wins. Are you sure your mini tournament wasn't rigged? What would you say to a little slap and tickle?
You're not in a tight cage. Pay attention.
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Oh, come on! I hate you. My God, I was right there. Phew. I'm upset now. Where the fuck are you going?
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
I just don't know where these CPUs be thinking they're going. Like, what? It's a 2D fighter. There's nowhere to go.
Johnny Cage wins. Come on, I'll get you the Times Quake All Access Pass.
I doubt Lord Liu Kang wants me at CageCon.
Why wouldn't he?
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
I don't know. Those M&Ms that came in those little bottles, y'all remember? They were like smaller M&Ms. They were just so much better, weren't they? They're better than regular M&Ms to me.
In this one, someone truly unimpressed.
And they're the same kind of M&Ms McDonald's uses to put in their M&M McFlurries, man. And that should tell you already they're the better M&Ms. I wasn't crazy about peanut M&Ms. Still not crazy about peanut M&Ms. I mean, I haven't seen them anywhere.
Johnny Cage wins.
But I mean, I still prefer the ones that were in those small things, like. If I ever see them, those are the ones I'm getting and not the ones in the pack.
I hooked up with someone else. Johnny Cage wins. Where I'm from, Johnny Cage wins.
Thank God.
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Power core fierceness. Wonder what that does. what to give up. I mean, it's kind of hard for that to like be an issue when you auto taunt every combo. So I'll discard this one. Now what does that do? If I had known that's all that does, I wouldn't have even... I'm so stupid. It's my own fault. I didn't look at it.
You're no. Isn't sorcered like even a word?
I won't dignify that question with an answer.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Water Wielder is a great nickname. Action! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. I need a new bodyguard. You hire out?
A ludicrous question, Cage.
Okay.
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
Could have sworn I got hit, but okay. I mean, it's nice either way.
So far, I've got no signs of Tarkon. Action! Brutality! Johnny Cage wins. Thanks so much for taking this part.
Okay, Kenji. Huh. Holy shit, guys. The trailer for Deadpool 3 just dropped. I gotta watch it later. I gotta remember.
Chillaxing with Kang must be slaving for Shang.
It's a significant improvement.
Johnny Cage wins. You cool with me posting Outward pics and social? Social what, Johnny Cage? Johnny Cage wins. Okay, I'll say. That looks got me bugging. Action!
Cage wins. Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
What does it do? Physical resistance.
As ring names go, Havoc's a bit on the nose.
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory. Johnny Cage wins.
There ain't nothing hotter than a warrior princess.
Careful, Cage, lest you get burned.
Cage wins. Flawless victory.
I wonder how the relic works in like survive missions. Because you can't do a combo in those missions. And you can't just up and taunt randomly.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Action. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Doing my own stunts has been hell on my back.
Action. Johnny Cage wins.
Come on, I want to...
Action. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Upon further review...
Action. Finish him.
Tara, let me just say, why are demons so hot? Cage Mansion. Finisher.
So it is. It's back forward.
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory. Finisher. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory. Finisher. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
You should see the Tarkatan cosplay at Cage Con. Chef's kisses.
Take one. Take two. Action. I love being final take. Action! Johnny Cage wins.
Okay. So people can do that? I thought, like, sets a required thing. Like, I thought you couldn't, like, leave sets. I mean, he didn't have... Hold on. Let me change my settings. Okay. I thought there was one where you could, like, change your, like, settings for ranked. Where, like, you don't get people below a certain bar. Wow. I guess not, because I sure don't see it. Okay, he did that.
I'm not sure, Johnny. Me? Play a villain?
No BS, Sizoff. Reptile Ravagers will make you an instant icon. Johnny Cage wins.
I'm not sure, Johnny. Me? Play a villain?
Take one. Take two. Reptile wins.
Raiden's victory has made him famous all over Outworld.
Whoa. Are you saying he's more famous than me? Take one.
2, action. Final take, action.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Reptile wins.
Totally should have bought Hogwarts Legacy instead of just buying a bunch of DLC for a game I don't even play. If you're feeling generous, donate to your boy so I can get Hogwarts Legacy. Please.
Well, I guess we know who lost the face-off with Kuai Liang.
And he will burn like I did.
Take one.
He has another one already? Okay. Am I dead?
You won't be back.
Take two. Action.
Okay. Oh, seriously? You're kidding. What for? What is he like? Seriously, he can't be raging. He got lucky that his hit almost hit me. I mean, it did hit me and almost killed me. My God.
Johnny Cage wins.
The body horror thing, that works for you?
You should see how Saito cowers before me.
Take one. Action.
This guy.
Take two. Action. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Thank you for giving me a skin of somebody I don't even want. Why? Why? I mean, why does it do that? Why can't he just give me like stuff for Johnny and Sonya and Sindel and maybe Katana and Melina, and that's it? Not crazy about anybody else. Sheesh.
You have poor taste in disguises.
Take one. Action. Take 2. Action.
Johnny Cage wins.
I will
Take 1. Action.
Everybody has props.
Take 2. Action. Well. I meant to do the car, but it wouldn't do. Now they're gonna think I'm a douche. I did not mean to. But I mean, still. Yeah. I mean, and that was the correct thing. It's just that I guess I wasn't close or far enough.
Why did you show me that Predator film?
After what we've been through, that was scary.
Wow.
Take 1.
two, action! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
I'm not sure, Johnny. Me play a villain?
Take one. Action! Take two. Action! You look like the dad I never had.
You're fragile. My son.
Take one.
Holy.
Insignificant.
Take two. Action. Final take. Action. Omni-Man wins. You look like the dad I never had. Take one.
Think.
Take two. Action. Final take. Action. man wins.
I don't know what it is with Omni-Man. I just can't beat him.
Sorry you had to sell the mansion.
Yeah, divorce is expensive, my friend.
I hate Frost.
Take two. Action. Johnny Cage wins.
I'm not betting Cento on this fight.
Take one. Take one. Action. Take two. Action. Ready for my close-up. Final take. Action.
Hey, Luke.
Kenshi wins.
I didn't even notice it was raining. Yep.
How's it going?
It's okay. Just doing ranked. Really, like, losing a lot, as usual. I'm finna switch over to Street Fighter 6 and do ranked there, too, in a minute. And when I do, you're gonna have to, I think you may have to, like, rejoin the stream. Because it keeps the stream as, like, a whole VOD. But I think you do. I think for like viewers, you do have to rejoin. I'm not sure because it's a glitch. Because normally you're not supposed to be able to switch games on Twitch. At least on PS5.
So last week, action. Take two. Action.
Yeah, to guard that whole thing.
The Elder Gods bless. Final take.
Wow. I can never do it when I want to do it, man. Sheesh. Give me a break. Now he's gonna think I was doing that on purpose.
Take one. Final take. Action! Are you take one? Take two. Action.
Well, at least we left on a dub.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Okay, I'm finna switch over. Luke, you might have to rejoin. If you don't, let me know, because no one's ever told me how it is for them when it happens.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
Did it? What happened on your end? Did it like cut off or what?
It's an error.
But did like the string cut off? Cause like did it show like a blue screen with like a meme on it?
Yeah.
So it did cut off, or yeah, it.
I think so. I was also playing solitaire.
Dang. So wait, you're watching on your computer?
Yeah.
Also teach me how to play solitaire. Like, I don't know how to play cards like at all. And it's so embarrassing when you go to parties and everybody's playing cards and they say join us, and then you're the only one that doesn't know how to play cards. I've never learned. Don't know how to play chess or checkers either. My grandma was supposed to teach me. We had a board and everything.
Lots of aggression from both sides. They hit each other. Decides to meet them in the air. They trade hits. And now? Trying to read each other here? A clutch drive move here can close out this round for either fighter. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that.
I have to say something, but it might be racist.
The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Going in.
Just say it.
Medium kick hits.
Play spades.
No. I mean, like everybody else in my family, they know, but like I don't. I never needed to know it, like any time in my life. I never needed to. I don't know why people find that so surprising. But I never needed to know how to play spades, like ever. Like, it never happened. Like, I never was like required to learn how to play. I mean, not even at social gatherings. Like, because when we just eat at social gatherings, we don't even really talk.
Brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for National. It's time to go all in. The jumping is denied. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player one with the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Tries to hit him with the projectile. Player one is just about out of driving. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Close them to negate the block. Timely side switch there, which will let them go on the attack. Jumps up. They were right to be on guard. Did well to get the bucket. All right, what's coming up next? Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jumps up. Big low, reaching heavy. Uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Barely blocks the jump in. Solid block. Spot on block. Sorry, Hachiko, start something? Oh, says no to the impact. Uses the impact to shave off some of the driver. Player 1 will look to apply pressure. Were they baiting him into that? That does a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. So, what are our fighters playing?
What even is that outfit? I've never... Everybody has all these... I'll never understand that. Why do people like? Well, I mean, clearly that's like the whole like appeal of it is having a huge thing that doesn't make sense, doesn't look right on your avatar.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? What are they thinking? Alright, down. How do you get back from that? Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. This Player 2 needs to use the predator corner. Both fighters planning something. Max S engages. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big hits. Player 1 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Connects with the throw. What's next? Player 1 holding onto that counter advantage. Side switch in the corner. Who will set the bait at the lane? Doing some quick planning? A projectile to stay kicked. Uses the parry so the opponent can't dictate the pace of the crowns him from above. Full drive down. A jump. Never say that attitude got them the win. Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Tell him what's good. The first round begins. No time to save that spot for Nationals. It's time to go all the way. Battlefield with a spinning break. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. They'll have some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. The jumper is denied. Their super art gauge is running on empty. Capitalizing.
Oh shit! They made a comeback.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Nails the anti-air. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tech shot. Was looking for that jump attack. From low heavy to uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly. Super armor for good use. Looking for a chance. This is good. Player 1 has a chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. SS Gang is on solid effort. They push their way out the corner. Jump! Dangerous break here. Player 2 was an absolute beast in that. Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fire. Gets the knockdown, and now picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. They kick connects. Caught in the process. With the right shot opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Perfect parry to stop. Time to go on the offensive. This is a gigantic life lead. How are they going to deal with this? Low heavy hits. Mix up gets. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. Bill wants to keep the ball rolling. Round 2. Fight. Reaction to go air. Caught in the cross. Stratos is a spinning break. Dealing a nice chunk of damage. What a hit! Some juicy damage. But can they ride this wave? Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner up. Looking to impress with this.
I can't remember, Sai. Does your mom go to church?
Yeah, she goes like very often. She's really religious. I think I told you I'm agnostic, but I haven't told her.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Yeah, you told me.
I mean, they even had something at church today, and she was upset about it. My aunt wanted to take my other cousins to get, like, they were having like a breakfast thing in the morning at church or whatever. And my aunt had asked my mom if...
Go to church on Esther.
Why the fuck did it call it Esther?
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
I don't want to. I don't go to church right now, but like every now and then she'll get on to me and be like, you ought to go to church. You know, you're not doing anything. You know, it wouldn't hurt. Stuff like that. But it's like I don't want to go. I spent like majority of my like childhood going to church and not liking it, not wanting to. I'm a grown man now, you know, I don't want to do something I don't want to have to do.
They gotta escape from the corner before the counter builds up. Can't take the throw. Life lead is opening up, but that would still be overcome with smart driving.
Okay, I was just going to invite you to Rock Branch, but I get it.
Nah, I could go. I mean, what is that?
Good work staying in throw range there. Pro fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Cause to be honest with you, if they're giving out free food, I'll go. I ain't even gonna lie. I go to church when there's free food. Yep. Like the only thing I've always liked about church is communion. When they give you the juice and crackers and say this is the flesh and this is the blood, and you know, and you eat it. I would always eat it before they even like prayed over it. I even went through a phase where I just bought a bunch of saltines and like drank grape juice.
Lol, I don't know if there will be food for Esther or not.
How long do you think service is gonna be? Like,
Grape juice is an S-tier juice.
it sure is. It's like, I mean, I love orange juice too, but like, orange juice I can only really like...
Usually like an hour and 15.
I gotcha. Well, that's even shorter than normal service at like my mom's church, so I might... Blanca tournament coming up. And then after that, Luke, right? Yeah, Ken, then Luke. Ken, then Luke, right? Yep, Ken, then Luke. Birthday tournament. I thought there was a Phase 3 tournament gonna be held. Apparently not. I mean, we already had one, so I don't know why I thought that. But,
You gonna lose the tournament.
yes, like I always do. Yes, I'm gonna lose the tournament in the first round, and then I'll end the stream like 4 to 5 minutes after I would have originally ended it, and everybody's gonna be like, well, that was a waste of time, yes. But I do get drive tickets for participating. So that's why. Yes, and the night before, yes, every, like, I'll show you right now. Let me.
That's cool.
Like, tournament, okay? Past results. This one, I only got into the top 16 because my fight was in, like, the second round of the tournament. And that's why I got in the top 16 there. But as you can see, I lost. Like, every single one. Well, I guess that was a Halloween outfit. Yeah, because I didn't participate that much in the reward system for Halloween when it happened.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time. Alright, first round. What's going to happen? Knockdown. Player 2 is almost gets. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Is this super art a part of something? Uses the target card with the hook. Further makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with the leader. That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
I kind of want nachos. And usually when I say nachos, I mean like gas station nachos. But now, I'm in the mood for some good beef and some like lettuce and tomatoes in it. And maybe a taco is what I want.
Alright, what's coming up next?
I think I want a taco. And I don't really like tacos. I'm more of a nacho guy.
Takes a trip. Player 1 takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Player low, reaching heavy. Can't take the throw. Good work staying in throw range there. Jump. Barely blocks the jumping.
Why is that man holding that dog's balls in the background?
Changing up the beat with a hidden variable. What'll happen here? Which way you gonna put a cross-up attack? Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build up the streak. The first round begins. No time to save up for now. It's time to go all in. brings it all together. Lots of aggression from both sides. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Gets the jump in. From up above. Right lead opens up. Takes a big gamble. Gets it. Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Walks the low heavy. Knockdown and gotta be careful not to work at this range.
Like, I know Africa doesn't just like have like animals like everywhere, like all like a bunch everywhere, but it's like you see so much of like Africans like completely fine with like bugs all over their faces and stuff, and like animals just, well, no, not usually. I think that like where do you see the most like people interacting with animals casually? It's not Africa. Cause like I just thought about that. You don't really like see.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win fight. And a super activation, looking to score some juicy damage. Player 2 comes up. The first round begins. No time to save that for after now. It's time to go all in. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? They are battling it out tooth and nail with no one having a clear advantage yet. Did well to get the buff advantage. Nails the anti-air. Taking stock. Gets the jump in. Was looking for that jump attack. Player 2 takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Never had like ramen. Everybody loved it ramen like when I was a kid. We had instant ramen, but I never ate them because honestly, I only never ate them because you had to fix it yourself. And like I didn't want to eat food I had to fix myself. Like I just couldn't be bothered to fix it. Like it was just so much work that went into like making noodles that I was just like, I'd rather eat cereal or just heat up a frozen pizza. I know that makes me a lazy bastard, but I mean, I just couldn't be bothered back then. I mean, I was a kid. Yeah, like, because you had to put it in water, right? And then you had to heat it up, and like, ain't that it? That's it, isn't it? But no, because you used to have to add stuff in there. Sometimes you could add stuff in there. But I just felt like heating something that was like refrigerated like was much easier.
Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. The jump in is denied. Grab back. Player 2 will look to apply pressure. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive here.
We're literally boiling water and pouring the spice pack in.
Holding on to that corner advantage.
So you gotta boil the water. I don't have the patience to like make sure it's getting boiled correctly. And then like You said spices, like,
This is crucial.
yeah, because like you gotta add spices too, because
What's next?
otherwise it's just noodles.
Pushes the opponent into the corner.
You have to add the flavor in there.
Buy some time by dragging them into the corner.
That's why I've never been crazy about ramen. I mean, I've never like eaten just regular ramen though, so it's not like I know what good ramen tastes like. But
And they put each other on the edge.
I've had spaghetti and pasta and like chicken Alfredo.
It doesn't even have to come to a boil. It just has to make the noodles soft.
But you gotta look. You have to look and make sure you're. Then you gotta like dip it. You know, like you have to like get a, you know, whatever to scoop it to check and see if it's soft. That's a lot of work too. I don't have the patience. I just don't. Like I just can't be bothered to make noodles. I'd rather just heat up something and have to wait the minutes and then take it out and then eat it. That's so much more easier and convenient to me.
Instant ramen isn't real ramen. Real ramen is great.
Break those shins. You've got to be mindful.
Maybe. I mean, I've never had real or instant, I think, really. I should definitely, next time we go out to like a restaurant, like a Chinese restaurant, we should, that's what I should get. Because I remember the first time I had a quesadilla was when we went to Taco Bell. You remember that? And I was like, this is just Mexican grilled cheese.
Instant ramen about 3 years ago.
Really? Was that because you were in college?
Oh yeah, it basically is. Yeah.
You had a dorm in like an apartment, or because like we went to Athens Tech together for a little bit, but did you go to somewhere else?
Because I Taco Bell or ramen every day.
Yeah. Next time we go to Taco Bell. Ooh, oh wait, see, and I'm mixing up the ethnicities. No, that's the different. Next time we go to a Chinese restaurant, or is it ramen's Japanese, right? It's not Chinese, it's Japanese.
Nobit was here at home. I was still broke, lol.
But you had your parents, though. Like, your mom was still around.
Yeah, because weebs love ramen.
I'm adding all these to my replay list, and it's gonna be full. And then when the next update comes, I ain't gonna be able to watch them. No way. Now I want ramen. I've never even had it, and I want it right now.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who is going to come out on top in this fight? Hope you're not a sore loser. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? What's the play here? Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Fires out the mountain kick. Player 1 has the life advantage. There's still a lot of fighting to be had. It's anyone's match. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. That's a counter. The redhead is denied. Nightshade pulse comes out to
That doesn't mean I had a lot of money. I was still paying for a lot of my own food. I was also just trying to save money.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Looks like you want to put a new skin on the
I don't know why. I was under the assumption that, like, since you're with your parents, most likely that you would all, like, cook together. Because that's what, you know, we did when it was me, my grandma, and my mom. They cooked pretty often back then when I was younger. That's why I said it like that. I didn't mean it like in that way. And I thought it would be like more cost effective. I think that's what you would call it. It would be I mean, you would just be cooking meals. You would just be getting stuff to cook meals, not to like eat out every day.
But that's just one meal a day. I was on my own 2 meals a day.
Okay. I got you. I done got where crazy enough, I hardly eat now. Like I've never, even when I did eat more, I was more of a drink person. Like I like drinking stuff than I do eating stuff.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Yeah, I get that.
What was the slogan for Chef Boyardee again? Do you remember? He had a slogan, right?
Our fighters are ready to get down to it. So
that just reminded me when Walmart used to have like slushies. I used to get like a slushie and Fritos, like yeah. What was his slogan? They had a slogan, right?
No time to save that stuff. Lands are rising up again. Reads them.
I don't remember that.
The combo's there. Decent damage. What's next? Goes for the command grab. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. Not shy of the grab.
You know what? I just had an idea. Why don't we watch like black movies together for Black History Month, Luke, and like react to them together? Because I would love to see your reaction to a lot of like movies and black culture. Like, you know, mainly African Americans in the roles. Excluding like superhero movies, I guess you could say, like Black Panther. Because everybody's seen that.
Like
Say you racist bastard. I despise Medea, even though I used to love Medea when I was a kid, but like what I mean is more like there's this movie called Do the Right Thing. There's Cookout. Soul Food, Undercover Brother, Boys in the Hood. Rosewood, The Color Purple. Roots? I've never seen Roots. My entire family has. I've never seen it, but I know, because when I saw The Color Purple for the first time, it made me racist for like a week. I did not like white people for like a week after watching The Color Purple. So I know if I watch Roots, it's gonna be You a damn lie. Casey does not love Roots. You know he low-key racist. Why are you lying on that man, Luke? Nah. Are we talking about the same Roots? The Roots about the slaves and like has like a bunch of different parts and is super long.
Player 2 has a slight likelihood that they may sit up. There's been some back and forth.
I just don't believe that, because you heard how he was when he was referring to his brother's wife. I mean, I like Casey and he's my friend, but and what? I know, but like that makes it even worse. Like, why even say it like that? Why even say we kinfolk like that? Because it's not a Southern thing. That's more of a black thing. And from the way he said it, or at least how he said it, he was intentionally doing that to make her feel some type of way. He wasn't doing it, to like, because that's just how he talks or anything. He was doing that because he both wanted to be funny and to make her feel uncomfortable.
I've heard a lot of white people say kinfolk.
But the context in which that they've probably said that most likely has been like an ironic sense. Can you really think of any time you heard white people say kinfolk unironically? Like for real? It's the same thing with like saying homie. Like, yeah, well, you may hear. I mean, you could be right. But it's the same thing as like homie. Like, you notice how white people don't usually say homie unless they're trying to be funny about it. They don't say it because it's something they normally say. They say it to awkwardly fit in or to upset the other person in a way. To sort of degrade African American culture. But I mean, it's not something that you would notice, because like, I'm not saying like black people are like every black person is just, the greatest person ever and deserves to be defended, but like,
People say homeboy more than homie.
Exactly. That even like helps the point.
What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart management.
But
They return to center stage.
cause like I don't know if I told you, like I wouldn't say my family's racist. It's just that they're like all black people. They're like almost every black people, like all black people are. They're not necessarily racist to white people, but they have a bias. Like even when I went to the doctor the other day, a mistake was made in my chart because of like an employee at the doctor I go to, and she was like shaking her head and said, white people. Or, you know, so it's like, and that stuff like that is common in black culture. Like even my uncle, who passed, he was, but I don't know how to explain it. It's not justified. But you can understand why, I guess, because they lived during a time where racism was an actual big thing. I mean, now you have more people against racism than people for racism. But back then it was the other way around. So and that reminds me of like how people like when riots were happening. You remember when Black Lives Matter, some Black Lives Matter groups were doing riots and stuff. I saw like people, conservatives mainly, complain. Like Noah Zollner, remember, our friend. He was one of the ones that like posted on Facebook saying that he didn't agree with the riots, and my cousin he didn't explain it to, but he called him out in a way. What I was gonna say is because like Noah's he's like pro gun, so like he doesn't believe that his gun should be taken and stuff like that, and he's very conservative. He voted for Donald Trump, and he was so close-minded that he didn't understand the hypocrisy, because the same reason that you would want to keep your guns is the same reason that people were rioting, which is to make a statement, to stand your ground, because a lot of things like wars, violence was needed in order to, make change in the world. So that's how, that's why people riot, to show that, they actually care about injustice in their society. You know what I mean? It's harder for me to explain now, but it was much easier then. Why did you do that and not just grab him? I mean, it's not that deep. It's simple. It's that's just how it is. That's why people riot. The same reason that the conservatives who voted for Donald Trump rioted when he didn't win. They wanted to make a difference, and for what they believed in. So it's that simple. I mean,
we have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue to fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Player 2 needs to deal with this.
And the Black Lives Matter thing, like when people say all lives matter, the point isn't that all lives should matter. the point is that black lives should matter too. That's the point. But, you know, it's usually conservatives types that don't understand that. But I mean, it's really just common sense. I mean,
player 2 on the board first with the Tatsu's out of the quick dash. Player 2 creates a good corner option. Just roll for it at this range. Spends 2 for the meteorite. Absolutely destroys it. This is the ground. Blocks the impact. Player 2
and like, I remember when I heard someone say, I mean, it might have been DL Hewley, but it was someone who was more knowledgeable than me. I heard him on the radio, and he said that every like last name of like black people have isn't their actual last name. It's really the last name of theirs, like the people who owned their families in slavery. So technically, some white guy with the last name Huff owned my family in the past. And I'm probably related to someone who was also that a descendant of that slave owner, because most likely back then, yeah, because most likely, like even you know this, like it was a common thing for them to like rape slaves. So it's likely that, you know, not only do you have the last name of a slave owner, but you're probably related to their family as well. But
You could look up to see who the owner of your family was.
I mean, I don't see a benefit to doing that, because I wouldn't want, I mean, even if like I found out it was like someone close to me or someone I knew whose family owned my family in the past, they had nothing to do with that. They have nothing to do with that now, and if they had, you know, any control over it, you know, I mean, I doubt they would have done much of anything, because like that was another thing. People were too afraid to actually do stuff. I thought about looking up like my ancestry, but I mean, it may benefit like when it comes to like health problems and stuff, but I've lost interest in doing that, because like I mean, I'm the most I could see myself doing if I found out where some members of my family in the past were buried. I would like visit their graves at most, but I wouldn't, you know, there's not much I could do because I didn't know them.
It would probably be like when Uncle Rufus got a DNA test.
It's funny that you know that, like the Boondocks used to be like my favorite show. My mom hated it because I would say the N-word so much back then. Because I just love saying it, because not only that, but my family, everybody else in the family said it so often. So but yeah. I mean, Riley is like the stereotypical, he's supposed to be the stereotypical kind of like black guy. So, I mean, I find him funny too, but I don't know. I just kind of feel some type of way when like people of other races find that funny, because it's like they're not laughing with you; they're laughing at you. You know what I mean? They're not really laughing because of the same reason as you.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some
like,
chances to do damage to them. Very nice anti-air there. They let the opponent
like, I have like pet peeves when it comes to like white people, specifically with what words they use, like scrumptious and delicious. I've never heard any black person ever say something scrumptious, delicious. No black person like ever made snickerdoodles. I don't know what it is about like when people use those, because like nobody, that's just weird to say. It's awkward.
Quick breather. Player 1 has an empty burnout.
But yeah, it's a shame. I know racism is still a thing. It probably will always be a thing. Because I remember when we went to Gatlinburg, like years ago, I think we saw some like dudes in the, we saw some Klan members walking down the street. So yeah. We walked on the opposite side. And as far as like white people using the N-word, it's like, yeah, you can use the N-word if you're white, but that doesn't mean you won't like get your ass beat by some black people if they heard you. I mean, you can do anything, really, and I mean, it's just that there's consequences to what you want to do. So, you can say the N-word and be white. It's just, you know, if it wouldn't be in your best interest to do it in like a public setting or in a way that would like get you to like discovered.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Hit them up. Big low, reaching heavy. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage.
Expect the consequences.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just accept. I mean, you have to accept that when you do stuff like that, when you do racist stuff, expect to be, you know, the consequences to being racist.
Throws them to negate the block. They take some time to back off and regroup. Who's going to strike first? Jump shots. What a comeback! Player 2 wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum. Gets a risky pump in. Are we going to see the
Oh yeah, I posted on Instagram, Luke, 3 new posts. If you wanted, only one of them's funny, I think. Only one.
What can they do? Amazing! Gotta do better than that. This is like big damage.
Is there any coming back from it? Like if a white guy says the N-word, will people ever forget it?
Okay,
yeah, because Mark Wahlberg, he said it. He said it back in the day. I think he was like a rapper before he was an actor, and he did say the N-word. Even if that's not like the exact circumstance, I know he did say the N-word because there was like footage of it. But no one really cancels him about that. Yeah, same thing with him, yeah. And was it Reagan? Or was it it was either, was it Reagan or Nixon that was racist? I didn't forgot which. I always get them mixed up. One of them was like super racist, and America didn't really care because, of course, which I always found ironic that, like, you know, we live in America, right? We live in America because our ancestors wanted to leave the United Kingdom. Yeah, it was Reagan then. It was Reagan. But we, in America, the whole point of America was that we wanted to be free from the United, from Britain. You know, and be, because of like taxation without representation, like just wrong stuff. And you would think that, you know, because like I don't know much about what happened between the Native Americans and like the original settlers, but like there's not that many Native Americans left as a result of them coming here. But at the same time, it's like a lot of us wouldn't be here today if it weren't for like terrible stuff like that. But I don't know. I just, it just is what it is, man. I mean, racism's probably always going to be here. Yeah, but didn't, like, weren't the settlers the one that gave them smallpox? Because it wasn't a common thing here. Wasn't it something they got, like that was from Britain, right? And I don't, yeah. So indirectly or directly, they either way they pretty much committed genocide. But it doesn't be like that, man. I'm really glad I was born when I was. You know, because like I would not have like survived had I been born like any earlier. Because racism was like way worse than it is like now, than it was even when I was a kid. It was just. And think about that. That's like even just in the 60s. I mean, not too far back. I mean, I know we're in like 2024, but like 90s weren't that good either. There was still racial profiling. And there still is today. Damn, she took that win streak off you, cuz. But you really took the win streak off him and left? Really? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. How could you? I'm trying to think, should I do ranked? Should I? I don't feel like having dealing with the stress of ranked right now. Like I don't have the patience. I
They're
feel
all fired up. We're almost underway. Decides to create some distance. Going on the Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, something told me he was gonna leave. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Reno 911. I used to love that. No history, huh? Sheesh. Let's see. I just don't. Maybe can we do ranked Wednesday, guys? I just Mortal Kombat 1. I barely got that last dub on Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know if I can take. I don't know if I can take doing ranked today. Wait.
Do what you need to do, man.
I know.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Gotta do this. Come on.
But I want to be able, to satisfy the watchers as well as, myself.
player 2 in that danger zone. Wraps it up. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They both show their hands a little good, so they must be giving up a counter. Genius read. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Let's see play with the grab. Not much life left, but they're drunk. This is gonna hurt. Cross-up attack. Goes for it at this range. The super hits and this looks like it's gonna kill. Too much. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage. The impact gets blocked. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. No kicks are no-go. Absorbs the attack and fires back. There's a wall spot, which leaves them wide open. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
I mean, that's a nice color for his outfit. I like it.
Oh, easy tech. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Both fighters are barely alive. Going in, reads it. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Goes for the jump in. Long low attack hits. Breaks the block with a throw. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be a good spot to use the super. Are they actually dead? They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that is slips through the opening for the KO. Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
I'm telling you, Lily OP. Everybody keeps saying she trash, but how come every time I see her, she's always winning? And she on a 4-win streak.
Finds the time to squeeze in above. Nice. Smart play. Kick connects. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Lots of aggression from both sides.
Live, I'm going to go. I'll keep it playing, but I'm not going to be active in chat.
Alright, man, I got you. I love you, man. Love you too.
Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. That's a risky platform. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Holmes up with the block. Condor Wind is fully stuck now. Lily's neutral game is now even more dangerous. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refill. Jump. Goes for the throw. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped. Burnout trigger. Player 2 will look to apply fire. The super hits and this looks like it's gonna kill. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the game.
I mean, what even are those boomerangs? Wow. Japanese really love it. Really? Wait, Celeste? Don't I know this person? Probably not. But maybe. I didn't even know they had a leaderboard for this. I mean, you think I would have assumed they did, but like, still, I didn't think.
How's this match going to shake out? It's going to be exciting to see. Looks like they want to establish everything with their plan, but what a trigger! Player 2, how will they utilize it? You never know what can happen here. Can they use their drive to create the comeback? The jump and hit the rope! Ooh, what a spot! That was Texas Tech 10, and you're gonna get the fight. HP Max. Side quest done, and the skill tree is fully unlocked. Let's get it on. Alright, first round. What's going to happen? Trick or not? Player 1 is the lifeline. Time to sit on the lead. Neither of them willing to back off. Backs them into the corner. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive music. Can't get the throw. Not done. Player 1 takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Long low attack hits. Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can charge us forward. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumpings at this range. Just got out and keeps going. Digs in deep to get that drive. Swagger step. Gets a risky punch. They're going for a sneak attack. Grabs him with the break range. Drink little maxed out. This party's getting crazy. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Jamie's tuning up the base. Time to switch up. And the round will sit on. Amazing. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
See what I mean about how Ken and Ryu are just palette swaps of each other.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of nothing. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Spins the gauge on the drive rush. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Goes for the super up. This Dragon Rush and could be big. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Player 1 takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Swings forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Player 1 holding onto the corner advantage. Jumps up. Both fighters planning something? Not much hard play, but their drive usage may save it. Super art? That's not gonna hit. Goes low. Checks with a medium. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Come on.
No matter.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? What are they thinking? Player 1 is almost back, but it's not over yet. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Holds up with the block. Throws them to negate the block. Jump. Can't the throw. Good work staying in throw range there. Super hard to undoubtedly. How they approach the situation will be interesting. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped. Life lead is just exactly the roll. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can.
Wait a minute. She's wearing a turtleneck?
The first round begins.
A cloak and a turtleneck, really? Even more reason for me not to like that outfit.
Welcome.
You don't want to miss this event.
What's today be? It's the 11th, so this is tomorrow. And that'll be at 7 in the morning. so I'd have to get up at 6. Get up at 6 just to lose? Two is more reasonable. I guess I'll do that.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going. Side fires from distance heats it up. Combo into super. Player 2 moves awesome. Perfect read with the drive kick. Trace forward with the drive kick. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. They got a gun for a drop. Use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Player 2 is working on a better game. What can they do?
Okay, I'll do ranked.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real panic for it.
I kind of like that. Okay, that's delicious. Truly. gotta get close. It's an X, not an O.
So I get it now.
Special versus Bracket Arcana. Ready, match.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Showtime, baby!
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. No go, forward go. Are they trying to slow down the pace to the projectile? Trying to control their opponent's pace from a distance. They knew that was coming. These two fighters are perfectly synced. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Gets out of the corner and creates some distance. Great from the open. Adding super juice into this combo for more damage. Neither of them willing to back off. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Both fighters are trying to decide the next move. Right lead opens up. Anything can happen here. Knocked out, can't spawn in one punish counter. Takes the round deep in the night. What else can they get away with? Immediate jump. Medium. Scrapping it out. Player 1 past the right one. Can they use it? Time to sit on the lead. Uses the target card on the left. They change to spend the major. Super. Use it. Super. They're not going around here. Counting on the jump, hits them with a stopping block. Uses their droids to maximize their damage. That's what's going to take up the shoulder again. Hits them with the counter. Tries back quickly with the attack. Shakes things up with a fire. Hits them with the Shakusa. Can't let it simmer. He comes off the road for this. Trying to the plan here. Get up and
8 minutes left.
stepping up for the win. Says no to the impact. You can block impact, but you're going to lose some drive gauge when you do. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage. React to the throw. That's what you get when both sides go in on the throw. The fighters are matching each other move for move, going into the midway point of the match. Player 2 is working with the less than ideal vibe. They'll need to be very careful. This is a range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bail each other out? Player 2 is going to have to wait for that. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? A brave forward jump there to start. Nice tech. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Huge opportunity here with no will to back down that monkey. Under pressure, but keeps cool and tense. Spot the throw. Gets a risky pump from it. It's a good spot. Beautiful super. The guys got that round connects. They're going to score huge damage off this. Let's go. Both fighters planning something. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with either of them. That's a big game. Who's going to close it? Rips the slot. Oh, there's the impact. Not on that goal.
Yeah, they should have seen that coming. 4 minutes left. I knew. Now I'm in the sour mood.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? Come on. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Starts off zone with fire. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Long, dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both. Gets the parry and adds some pressure. Some with the target. He's out of the dash. What a reaction to go air. Closing moments of the match. Player one on the board for the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Immediate jump. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Projectile to charge fire chance. Keeps going. To use the super. Very slick with the combo. Going player one is in a pretty good situation to lead forward. He's got to be mindful of reach and jump into this range. Medium kick. This is gonna kill. Player one gets the win in convincing fashion.
I guess that's it, everybody. Good night. I'll see you Wednesday.